Hello, everybody. Zetamath finished the caterpillar today. That's what he did. Hey, Viper, welcome. Don't forget to subscribe. Like the stream, everybody. Hope everyone had a good evening and enjoyed whatever it is you did today, whether you watched Zetamath's stream or whatever else you did. I added a clock in the hopes that people will be able to tell if they're behind. So if your clock doesn't match mine, then that's how far behind you are. So I'm curious what people's delays are, actually. I tried to make it unobtrusive. I whipped this up in the last 5 minutes, so... Oh, Panthera's 3 hours ahead. How am I doing 3 hours ahead? Yeah, synchronize your watches, everybody. Is it too dark? I could lighten it. Let's see here. What color do you guys want? Like See, I feel like that's harder to read. Is dark good? That's hard to read too. I mean, I could put it... It's nice here until the rules cover it. I didn't want it to be, like, obtrusive. How about... see, that's hard to see. If I put it on my shirt, yeah, I mean, it works until I move, I guess. See, I could make it a bit smaller and have it be by my door. Cool. Alrighty. I'm also trying to keep an eye on my sound filtering because we get these weird Morse code things that happen. I'm hoping to rearrange my room and get my... See, my mic is right here, and my computer is right there. It's hard to see in context, but... Computer, mic, and all sorts of sounds come from the computer, and it changes as the fans move around. So what I'm hoping to do is I want to rearrange this room a little bit so that I can put the computer farther away from the mic. Yeah, watch someone else do Sudoku. It's completely different, Zetamath. You get to make fun of me for missing the 3 in row 2. Sorry, no more camera movements. Do you remember how to use digits 7 to 9? Do 7 to 9 exist? All right, well, I think we should get started on puzzles. And then after this puzzle, I do need to take a 5-minute break because I need to take care of my animals and feed them and stuff. But I figure we can do a puzzle first. Time got away from me a little bit today. We probably have Betzel and links and stuff. So let's pull that up. Betzel is row 6, column 5. I thought you well, you should take some Dramamine first if we do that, Jessica. Links. Here we go. Pin. Okay. So this is called Three Little Birdies. It's by Thomas Eddy, aka Smank. I believe Smank is in chat. So hello. It's another Region Sumlines puzzle. Smank has been making more Region Sumlines puzzles than I have, although we seem to be having a competition there. So we have normal Sudoku rules and standard Region Sumlines. So what does that mean? It means that for every one of these blue lines, the digits on the line within a box sum to the same thing. So whatever these 5 cells sum to, that's the same thing as what these 3 cells sum to, which is the same thing as what these 4 cells sum to. And that works for all these lines, including where it branches. So these 2 sum to the same as these 4, for example. And this one here works just like an arrow, if you're familiar with arrows, where this would be the circle, and then these 2 would be the sum. Smank hears this puzzle's brilliant and the constructor's very attractive. Yeah, I believe it. All right, well, I guess we can get started. So, how do we want to get started? This is at minimum 15, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 15. And then 3 cells is maximum 24, so that's not super helpful. What is going on here? Okay. Region sum lockout lines? Nice. Let's see. Smank is known for using set break-ins for these puzzles, so that is definitely an option to look at. But I'm wondering if there's something to look at first here. Well, okay, so let's take a look at this line. It obviously has 2 cell lines. It's got 4 here. So we're already in the range of 10 to 17. 4 here as well. 4 here as well. So I'm wondering what these can actually sum to minimum. So yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. So 7 cells are at minimum 28. And then we've got another 10, that's 38. And then we could put a 1 here, that's 39. And so 39 over 3 is 13. And then here, let's use a different color, purple. Purple is 6 cells, that's 21. 21 over 3. Or Actually, how big can we make this? 987,654. It's 45 minus 6, so 39 over 3 is 13. Oh, so wait, are they both 39? Did I say this was 39? 30. Yeah, 39. 28 plus 11 is 39. And this also maxes at, or this maxes, so this is minimum 39, this is maximum 39, so that's what they are. Maybe I should just mark 1, 2, 3 here. This can't be a 1 or a 2, so this is a 3 and this is a 1, 2. And then this is a 8, 9. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. And this has to be a 1, actually. So we get the 2 and the 3, or the 2 and the 1. These aren't 3s. I like getting rewarded for finding the break-in immediately. That's cool. But what do we do next? Let's see. These don't have 1s on them. I don't think that's helpful. So maybe we have to think more about how to make these sums equal using 4. So does it have to be 4, 9, 5, 8, and 6, 7? I mean, I don't see how it couldn't be those. But I don't know what order they go in, so I'm not sure how helpful that is. This line here is a little bit more interesting now that this is a 1, 2. Because now, at minimum, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 20. No, 19 is minimum. Still not great. Oh, 13 and 3 without 1 or 2. Okay. Yeah, I forgot these all add to 13 as well. So 3, 4, 5 is 12. So this has to be 3, 4, 6 to add to 13. Gives us this 2 and this 1. So now this is minimum 20. Not enough still. So what's left here? I actually think marking this will be helpful. 5, 7, 8, 9. Well, that's not a 3 or a 2. These aren't 2s. My box 2 line is fixed. So if I can't use a 3, I guess I have to use a 1 or a 2. Oh, this is the box 2 line. I'm looking at the box 4 line, though. Minimum 22 on this line, you say? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't that add to 20? What am I missing? Your range is pretty limited for the column 8, 9 lines because you can't do 7, 8, 9 in box 6 or you won't be able to make 13. True, I need 1 of 7, 8, 9 on here to make 13. So 6, 8, 9 is 23. Oh, 6, 8, 9 also breaks our 13. So the best we're doing is 5, 8, 9. which is 22. So this is between 20 and 22. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 20. We have 2 degrees of freedom. So it doesn't have a 9 on it. So one of these is 9, and one of these is 9. So there's no 9 on here is the conclusion. I can't do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for a similar reason. That's a good point. I need to leave the 6 free at least. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, I guess would be the minimum. And that is also the maximum. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. That adds to let me just double check. 17, 20, 22. And then this at minimum, or sorry, this at minimum is 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, isn't it? Or 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Is that the same? Yeah, so this has 2, 3, 4 on it. These aren't 2s. And then this is a 9 with either a 6, 7 or a 5, 8. Because this has to 13 and it can't do 9, 4 anymore, that places the 9 here. So yeah, this adds to 13 with 5, 8, or 6, 7. And then this now has to be 22. And so in order to make 22, we're a 9. Do we have other options? I know we could be 9, 8, 5. I think we could be 9, 7, 6 as well. So, but we have to have a 9, I think. Oh, could we do 8, 6, 7? Wait. You mistyped. Okay, 9. Yeah, so it has a 9 on it here. So this is 9, 4. And this is 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's a 9 and 2 cells adding to 13. So our cells that add to 13 are used up here, or 2 ways to add to 13. And so this is 1, 2, and 4 is the conclusion there. But we know that there's a 1 or a 2 here. So there's a 1 or a 2 here. And then there's a 1 or a 2 in these. So I think this is a 1, 2, 4 virtual triple. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 are used up here. So the rest are from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not as exciting as I thought. Yeah, Claudia wants her dinner. I didn't feed them before stream. Okay, so we know that this is 22, if I remember right. So, if we do some math, 45 minus 22 minus 15 is 8, so these two add to 8. I'm guessing we can't put a 1. No, we could put a 1 on there. 8. Yeah, so 1, 7, or 3, 5. I don't think there's anything there, though. I wanted to look over here, because this can't have a 9 on it, so this maxes at 15. This can't be a 9. Right, column 2 is green squares. Yeah, we have the 8, 9 pair. That's what was supposed to track that. Oh, this 3, 4 does see a cross. So these are the digits that add to 15 then. This is 2, 3, 4. And these add to these add to 13. So these are also from either 5, 8 or 6, 7, but they can't be 6, 7. So this is the 5, 8. That's the 6, 7. Oops. This is 5, 8. This is not 5 or 8. So this is 6, 7, 9. It's not a 9. Progress. Good spot, Panthera. Nine in box 1. I don't see how to reduce it further than these two. If this were a 9, this would have to be a 5. This would add to 14. Oh, the 5, 8 pair looks across. So that's a 9, and this is a 2. That's an 8. Wait, not 2. I already had a 2 in this row. It's a 7. It's not a 7. Did conflict highlighting get turned off? Wow, okay. And I pre-opened all my puzzles today to be good about that. Now I'm gonna have to turn on conflict highlighter on all of them. Alright. So we know what these two add to. If I can remember, 13. So these two add to 10. Without a 1, 2, 7, or 9. So it's got to be 4, 6. So the remaining digits are 3. Can't put a 3 on here. Well, no, actually you can. Sorry. 3, 5, and 8. So at maximum with a 3, this would be 3, 8. That would add to 11. 5, 7 adds to 12, so that doesn't work. So we actually know that the 3 goes here. Puts the 3 there. That removes 3, 5 from here. So this is 1, 7. There's no 7 on there. That puts the 7 there. This is a nice pair. That's not a 1. This is a 5 or an 8. So now this adds to 12. I can't use the 9 because I'd need to be 9 full. Or sorry, I need to be 9. Wait. 12. I need to be 9 3. 7 would require. Oh yeah, 5 7. Wait, no, 5 8 is 13. With the 9, I'd need a 4. I'm gonna have to be 5 8. Yeah, it's 5 8 and 5 8. So this is a 7. Sorry. Math is hard sometimes. That's not a 5 8 or a 7, so that's a 9. Got a 1 2 4 here. Is that what people are talking about? Arithmetic's overrated? I agree. Let's do this triple here. Or no, it's a quadruple. It's just whatever's left in the box. Never mind. So, what's left here? 1 2 3 5 7. I don't know. This adds to 13. Row 4, it's a 2 5 6 triple. Okay, well, I guess the question is, can I use a 1 to add to 13? The other two would be 12. So with a 1, I'd need to add to 12. With 3, can't do 3 9. The 4 would be used. And then 5 7 would break that one. So I can't put a 1 on here. So there is a 2 on here. And then along with the 2, I need to add to 11. Can't repeat the 2, so I can't put a 9. Can't use the 3. Can't use the 4 because it makes a 1 4 pair. And so then it's 5. Hold on, what am I adding to? 11, 5, 6. Nice. So that's a 7. That's a 9. That's an 8. That makes that a 6. It's a 6 in one of these two. How about this one? I think this one's probably harder. If I used a 3, or if I didn't use 1 or 2, I'd have to be 3, 4, 6. It would place a 1 here, but otherwise it looks okay to do 3, 4, 6. If I used the 1, then the other 2 would add to 12. I could do 3, 9. I couldn't do 4, 8. I could do 5, 7. So yeah, this one's not restricted yet. Oh, let's see. We got a triple left here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are used. So this is 6, 7, 9. And that's not a 6. That's not a 7. Box 4 needs to sum to 13. Ah, I see. So we have a 7 here. We need to sum to 13, so we need another 5. So this can't be a 4 because then there's no way I'm hitting 5. Wait, hold on. What am I talking about? 7 plus 5 is not 13, is it? No. 7 plus 6 is 13. But I still can't use the 4, because this would be double 1. So this is a 1. That's a 4. My arithmetic is terrible today. I don't think it's going to get any better, though. Oh, and so yeah, it's 1, 2, 3 to add to 6. You know the order. That's a 7. That's a 9. That's a 6. This should be finishable as well. Well, maybe not finishable, but we know what they are. They're 4 and 5. This is a triple. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Okay. So now this adds to 15 without a 9, so that's 7, 8. We know the order. This is 5 and 8. That's 4 and 5. This is a 3, it looks like. And this triple is 1, 4, and 9. That's not a 9. This 3 looks up. These 7s look down. These aren't 1s, so we know these add to 7, so these need to add to 6 as well. Oh, we know what's actually left. It's 1 and 5. Good, that does add to 6. Oh, this isn't 6 or 9, so this is a 7. That gives us the 1 and the 7. So these could be 1, 6 in this order, I believe. Oh no, that can't be a 1. So we can't do 1, 6. 2, 5 looks plausible. 3, 4 also looks plausible. Hey Casey, welcome. Let's see. Do we know this yet? This is not a 2. Seven in box 8. Oh, that's placeable now. 8. At least we know it goes here. It goes here. Oh, this 4 looks up. That's 2 and 4. Huh. Let's see. This column, we need a 1, 4, 5, and 6. And 8. It's not an 8. So in the column, this is the only place for an 8. Oh, this 8 looks up. So that's 5, that's 8. This isn't 5, so that's not 2. Places this 8. Oh, David, thank you for the sub. Welcome. First time here? Awesome. Hope you enjoy yourself. Yes, you're one of several Davids, including myself. I'm David. We've got a David Davison as well. Can't ever have too many Davids. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see here. I don't know why you guys aren't renaming yourselves to David legally, is really the question. Let's see here. I'm missing something obvious about one of these sums, or I'm missing a scanning of some sort. So I'm being told 1, 3, 9 is now the only possibility. So what if I excluded the 1? It can't have a 2. Oh, and we can't do 3, 4, so we'd be 3, 5, 6, which is already 14. So I need to use a 1 for sure. So there's a 1 in one of these two. Now with the 1 used, the other two add to 12. So I can't use the 6. And I can't use the 4. So I'd be, let's see, adding to 12, 3, 9. But I can't fit 3, 9 in here. Wait, how do I fit 1, 3, 9? Oh, I'd have to fit it over here. Yeah, so this could be a 1 here with a 3, 9 over here. Can't do 1, 4, 8. Can't do 1, 5, 7. So it is 1, 3, 9 with the 1 here. Okay, confirmed. So these aren't 3, 4, so they're 2, 5. That's an 8. That's 5 and 8. This makes this 4 and 3. Let's see. 4 and 6. Oh, 3, 9 makes this a 6. That's useful. Just gotta wrap this up, I guess. And then I gotta feed Claudia, because she's very angry that she's not being fed immediately. Let's see, that's not a 6. It's not a 2. Here's a 2. Don't worry, it only takes about 2 minutes to feed the animals. See, that's a 4, that's a 6, that's a 5, 6. These are not 6s. Ah, that's 3 and 4. 9. Birdies is a 9 for anyone who bet 9. Congrats. It's a 1. It's 5 and 1. 8 and 5. Let's see, I need a 3. Smank, thanks for joining the live stream, lovers. Hope you enjoy it. That's a 3, I need a 5, and I need a 6. You're only a bob when swimming? Nice. Alright, I will be right back, and you can enjoy my standby screen while I feed the animals. Smank, you won't appear here until I update the page tomorrow. But trust me, I will add you. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Oh, I've got a scroll bar exported from Sudoku Lab. Okay, we don't worry about that. Can I crop the scroll bar, or is that... it's okay. Alrighty, so I have been told that this is a more difficult puzzle. So this will be the difficult puzzle of the stream. That means extra participation from chat, and also means it might take a little bit longer. I encourage people to please temper your difficulty when submitting. That is not a timer, that is the current time. People tend to fall behind on stream and don't notice, so you can compare that to your time, at least the minutes and seconds, and see how far delayed you are. That's the idea, at least. So I hope that helps people who tend to fall behind, if you remember to look at least. Or at least you'll be able to confirm whether or not you're behind. Yeah, the time zone difference. I mean, I could crop off the hour, but I don't really see why. Yeah, the setter's name is Antiknight, but not all of their puzzles are Antiknight. I should let them know, but I don't remember what their... I think it's just Antiknight. Okay. Just let them know we're doing the puzzle. All right, so did I give the links? I did, it seems. Okay. I'm very organized, I promise. No, that's a lie. All right, this is called 16, and it's by Antiknight. It does not have Antiknight rules. That is the constructor. We have normal Sudoku rules. In addition to that, we have normal Sudoku X rules. So these blue lines that are on the main diagonals here just means digits can't repeat. So what that really means is we end up treating them like a row or a column or a box where you get 1 to 9 exactly once. These are standard arrows, so digits along an arrow sum to the value in the circle, and you can repeat digits on the arrow as long as other Sudoku rules allow it, but the other Sudoku rules don't allow it, so you can't repeat digits on the arrow anyway. So just to demonstrate, if I put 2, 4 here, that's a 6, because 2 plus 4 is 6. These are standard killer cages, so digits in the cage sum to the value in the top left. So if I did, say, I could do 9, 1, 2, 4 here, and that should sum to 16 if I did the math right. And so that would be valid for that cage. Digits along diagonals. Okay, so we also have standard little killer rules. So take this 17 outside the grid with the arrow. We look at the cells pointed at by the arrow, and those cells sum to the clue. So these 4 would sum to 17. And you can repeat along the arrow as long as normal Sudoku rules allow it. And the single white dot on the grid means that these 2 cells are consecutive. Not all white dots are given. So, 2, 3 here, that's consecutive, and that's good for this white dot. I can't do 2, 4 because that's not consecutive. But I could do 2, 1. And then I could also do 1, 2 here, and even though there's no white dot, that's perfectly fine. We aren't given all the white dots, so it's just affecting these 2 cells. Alrighty, so how do we want to get started? Well, the fact that we have boxes in the corner screams Fistemafell to me, but I'm going to see what we can get done without that. Just because I'm not it could be a red herring. But we actually have some hidden sums going on in these because, well, first of all, the 3s are obvious and the 4 is obvious. And the 5 is at least from 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can do that much. Looks like I'm dropping frames. Unfortunate. Hey Sonic, how's it going? I'll give it a minute to see if the frames pick back up. Oof. They're dropping like crazy. Alrighty, how about I continue and hope for the best? Even though you're getting about half the frames at best. Unfortunate. So what Sotek pointed out is that 1 and 2 must be on the diagonal somewhere, and these 1, 2s keep it out of these boxes. So it must be here somewhere. And then we were talking about whether this diagonal needed a 1 and a 2 somewhere. So this adding to 5 means it's 1, 4, or 2, 3. If it's 1, 4, then that means that there is a 1 on this diagonal in here. If this is 2, 3, that means there's a 3 on this diagonal somewhere. So I'm not sure what I can do with that yet. Yeah, Claudia's supposed to eat her dinner, not the frames. I'm still dropping. This is crazy. I'll just keep going and hope for the best. Let's see. So can we prove the 5 is 1, 4 or can't be 1, 4? The other thing we know is we know that these two add to 13. And we know these two add to 13. So that means we know these add to 45 minus 26, so they add to 19. Is that right? Or did I do that math wrong? Do add to 19. So these 4 add to 19, which means these 3 add to 19, which means that the center can't be a 1. Did I do that math right? So just to go over that again, these 2 green cells add to 13. These 2 green cells add to 13, which means the rest of the diagonal, because 1 to 9 adds to 45, so the rest of the diagonal adds to 19, 45 minus 26. And these 2 values, because of the arrow logic, sum to this circle, and these 2 values sum to this circle, which means that that sum is preserved, so these 3 cells also sum to 19. So if this center cell were a 1, well, that would mean that these 2 have to be sum to 18, so they both be 9, and that would break the puzzle. And I do need to turn on conflict dilating. There it is. So this center of cell is not a 1, which means that this cannot be 1, 4, because that would force a 1 in the center. So this is 2, 3. So it forces a 2 up here, a 2 up here. We know there's a 1 forced here and a 1 forced here, so it's good info to know. So now this is a 1. No, this could have been a 2, couldn't it? I think I erased the 2 without meaning to. If this was a 2, then this would have to be an 8, 9. But that is the question. And immediately dropping frames. Oh. And give me one moment. All right. Well, I'm still dropping frames. Maybe it stopped now? Maybe? Okay. I think we're back. I did that just for you, Smank. Just for becoming a member. So I think we're here, and I don't remember what we were doing, but these add to 11, and these add to 12. So we've got 11 plus 12, 23. 45 minus 23. We're trying to repeat this trick. 45 minus 23 is 22. So these add to 22. Let's make those yellow, which means that we can replace these with these, and these three add to 22. With these adding to 22, I don't think this can be a 2 because these two would be 20. So actually we do have a 1-2 pair here. With these adding to 22, the minimum here if my door closed, this clock isn't as good. What if I put it right here? Or under the puzzle? That'll work for a lot of puzzles. I need to move it around. So with these at maximum 8, sorry, these are a maximum 17. These add to 22, so I think it has to be 5 or higher. Why 6? Under the instructions was good. I could shrink these. Put it here. I don't know if I like that. I could give it a background. All right, for this puzzle, we'll leave it there, and I'll figure out a better way to make it always work. But I don't want it to be too intrusive. So why is this minimum 6 and not 5? Did I do math wrong or 22? 5 plus 17 is 22. These add to, what did these add to? If it's 5, then 4 cells must add to 31. So we're taking these all together then? What did these, I already forget what these added to. Let's do it again. So we had, 19. So these add to 19, and these add to 22. So 19 plus 22 is 41, and we double count the center. So if I were to put a 5 in the middle, then I would need 4 cells to add to 31, and that's not possible, because 4 cells can add to a maximum of 30. But if I put a 6 in the middle, let's see, 41 minus 12, then these add to 29. That works, 5, 7, 8, 9. I think it gets easier as we make this bigger, so it can be a 6. Yep, so for those who don't know, right above me there is my current time. You can look at your time, especially the minutes and seconds, and see how far delayed you are. I have not tried Fistamafel, but I'm not sure what I get out of Fistamafel at the moment. Let's see. So we have this 17 clue, and we have this white dot. I don't know what to do with those. Okay, so what did Martin say? Does this mean you can put a 1-2 pair on the diagonal? Row 3, column 3. Let's think about that. So where does 1 go on this diagonal? It's a very good question. Right, so 1 can't go in these 3 cells. 1 can't go in these 3 cells. So 1 is definitely in these 3, but I think I can reduce it further, because if this was a 1, these would add to 6 in 3 cells, and I'd have to put a 10 in there. So that's a 1. And then we can ask where 2 goes in this diagonal. It doesn't go here, it doesn't go here. And if a 2 were in here, again, that would only add to 6. I'd need a 10 with it, so that's a 2. Now, what do we do with that? Digit dance and the I stop dropping frames dance is probably even more important here. Here's the I stop dropping frames dance right there. All right. Let's see. I know what these 3 sum to. Is that interesting? So 45 minus 26 is 19, minus 3 is 16. So these 3 add to 16 and can't repeat. Can't use a 1 or a 2. 3, 4, 5 is 12. Well, actually, 3, 4, 6 would be the minimum, and that's 13. So we have 3 degrees of freedom on that. Darn, we can make that a 9. Well, I did do ballroom dance in college, so, you know, I'm a dancer. I don't know if you could tell. Let's see. This is minimum 4, 5. I'm adding to 9, which means these are maximum 8. But that doesn't seem like a problem. Oh, we know what these 3 sum to, right? Dancing with the Stars. I don't think I'm a big enough star for Dancing with the Stars, even though the stars aren't that starful in Dancing with the Stars. Let's see. So we know that, let's see, this is 12 plus 11 plus 3 is 26. So these 3 add to 19. I did competitive ballroom dancing in college, but I haven't done it since. And that was in 2006 when I stopped doing that, so. Box 116 cage needs 4-8. Really? Okay, so we need to add to 12 here. So 4-8 is an option. Why not 5-7? 4-8, 5-7. And then these add to 11. Can't use 1, 2, 3. So we could be 4-9. No, 4-9 is not 11. What am I doing? Could be 4-7 or 5-6. 4-7 though breaks the 12 because this doesn't add to 12. So this can't be 4-7, so it is 5-6. That's not a 6. This isn't 5-7, so it's 4-8. So that's not an 8. It's always weird how dominoes of adjacent sums cancel each other in that way. So this is a triple left. We need a 3. We need a 7 and a 9. 9 doesn't go on an arrow, so 9's in the center. So this is either... Oh, this can't be 7 because I would add to 9. So that's 3, that's 7. This is 5, this is 8. Wow, that's a good breakthrough. This is a pair left, so we have 4 and 6 left. So this could be anywhere from 5 to 8. So what do we know about these 13 sums now that we can't use a 9? So we can't do 4, 9. So we need a 4. Wait. Did I do backwards math? What did I do? What am I trying again? One plus 7 is 8. 2 plus 3 is 5. Oh, the... Thank you, Knitting, for becoming a video enthusiast. Welcome to the video enthusiasts. I very much appreciate it. I'll be adding you to my screens after I end stream. So you won't be on the screens today, but I'll be sure to thank you at the end of stream, and I will add you from then on. Thank you so much. So yeah, I treated these as the circle for some reason. So if I wanted to add to 4, from 1 I would use a 3, and from 2 I would use a 2, but I can't. If I want to add to 6, from 1 I would use a 5, and from 2 I would use a 4. And the 2 luckily sees both of these. So that's the same. So the one that adds to 4 is gonna be 1, 3. So I have a 1, 3 and a so the 1 is used to add to 4. So let me do that again. The 1 is used to add to 4 with the 3, because the 4 is going to need to be added to in some way. I can't use the 2. So that means the 2 is used to add to the 6. So this is a 3, 4. So now I have a 3, 4 pair here. So the remaining digits here are 5, 6, 7, 8. And that makes a lot more sense from what I had before. Another way to do that would be 4, 6 adds to 10, so these add to 10. All right, I can clear that coloring. So, now what? Call you Franco? Okay, I will. Thanks, Franco. It looks like I'm dropping frames again. I already tried restarting my modem, so I'm not sure what to do. This is the worst it's been in months. I don't know why. All right, well, I'm just going to try to continue and hope for the best. So, how do I continue is the question. Is this 17 at all interesting yet? For this dot? Well, I can't put a 1 on the dot. So, because that would break this cell. So 1s are down here. Is the 17 arrow interesting? So, okay, so what can this actually be now? Let's fill these. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5, 6, 7, and 9. So these could be double. Oh no, these can't even put a 1 on them. So these are double 2 at minimum. Does double 2 actually work? I think it does. So if these were double 2, that would be 4. So these can't exceed 13. So we can't put a 9. We could do 6, 7. So at minimum, though, this is 11, which means these are maxing out at 6. So, and I can't use a 3. So I think we're from 2 and 4. So we're either double 2 or 2, 4 pair. So if we're double 2, that's a 4. These add to 13, so that's 6, 7. If we're 2, 4, they add to 6. These are 11. That's 5, 6. So there's always a 6 in there. These are not 6. Can I prove double 2 wrong? Double 2 would put 2s here as well. And that breaks this box. So if this is double 2, this is 1, 2, this is 1, 2, and now neither of these can be 2. So this is a 2, 4 pair. And so that means that these add to 6, so these have to add to 11. So they're a 5-6 pair. These are not 5s. I'm going to just try to remember that this is a pair by coloring them. Ambrose clicked speed 0.75 instead of 1.25 to catch up. Well, with the number of frames I'm dropping, maybe that'll help. Maybe if I talk slower, I will drop fewer frames. Okay. Oh, the double 2 also just breaks box 5 directly. That's a good point. Thanks, David. Oh man, everyone's so far behind because I'm dropping so many frames. You know, I have streamed every night for the past at least week, if not longer. And I've never had it this bad. This is terrible. I'm actually kind of annoyed. I'm very annoyed. One of these is a 4, so that sees here. So that's an 8, that's a 4. Thanks, Barbie. Barbie with the good spots as always. So this is not an 8, so that's not a 5. That's not an 8, so that's not a 5. Because they had to 13, in case you forgot. This is a 3-4 pair. Does that do anything? Not that I can tell. Okay, so we're looking at the white dot now, according to David. I can't put a 1 on here. I can't put a 2 on here because the 3 is used, and I can't do 1, 2. Can't do 3. Can't do 4 because 3 and 5 are used. Can't do 5. So this could be 6, 7. It could be 7, 8. And it could be 8, 9. What am I missing about any of those? Someone said, David said a 6 or an 8. Yeah, okay, so there's definitely an even. The even number on here is 6 or 8, and the odd number in here is 7 or 9. If this is a 4, then that puts a 4 here. If this is the 4, that puts a 4 here. You know, it is because I kept Claudia from her food. That's what it was. She had to wait a whole 45 minutes to eat. Had to remind yourself how many odds and evens there are. Yeah, so this is a 5, 6, 7 triple. What am I supposed to learn from that, though? Because this is a 5, 6, 7 triple, the 7 is in one of these two, which means the 7 is not here. So if the 7's not here, then the 6 is not here, because again, they add to 13. And so now this is a 5, 7 pair, making a 6 and a 5 here. So there's no 6 here. Doesn't do anything to this one. The 6, does it see up, or 5? So now that's a 6, 8 pair. The 6s kind of go with these 6s. So either there's a 6 here and here, or there's a 6 here and here. So it's kind of like an X-wing. Which means that, yeah, and I can cover those 6s with this row and this column. So the 6s can't go here. No 6s there. Does that do anything? Barbie has another great spot. 5 on diagonal, sees row 9, column 9. Oh, I did that. You guys might want to check your clock, although I'm not sure if you can catch up, given I'm still just dropping half my frames. This is horrible. No 6s. So what's a good question to ask about 6s then? I'm going to mark these in red just so I remember there's no 6s there. There's no 6s here either because of the 4-6 pair. So 6 in this box is one of these 3. What do I do with that? I don't use Fisto, do I? I need a 5 on the ring. Lots of places for that. 2 1s and 3 2s. No, 3 1s, 3 2s. 2 3s. Smank is like 2 minutes behind from drop frames, yeah. I just dropped some more, so I spoke too soon. Darn it. I'm on my own on this tough puzzle. That's not good. What do we do about that? I'm dropping 57% of my frames. That's awful. 4 in box 4. Let's see. So 4 is in one of these 4. I don't know what to do with that. Let's see, if that's a 2, then that's a 2. That's a 2, that's a 4. Four in box 6. Wait, what? Four in box. I don't get it. Four in box 6 is always in row 6, column 8, 9 by the 3, 4 on positive diagonal. The 3, 4 only sees this, so I don't understand. Oh, I see. So the 4, this is how to see that, I guess. If the 4 is here, then obviously there's no 4s in these 3 cells. Otherwise, the 4 is here on the diagonal, which puts a 4 in one of these 2, and there's still no 4 in these 3 cells. So these 3 cells can't have a 4. There's also a 4-6 pair here, so 4 is limited to these 2. That's these left. There's a 4-6 pair. There's a given 4, so 4 is in one of these 2. It's a really good spot. I am looking at chat, but you guys are about 2 to 3 minutes behind because of all my drop frames. If you look at your clock, you might be able to confirm that. Pretty much all I'm doing is looking at chat. All right. Never had it this bad. I don't think it's going to recover. I'm not sure what to do. All right. All right. 4 on Fisto's already used. How many 4s do we have on our Fisto ring? We have 1 4? Okay. Well, I guess we'll use Fisto then. So I have to explain it if we use it. Very brief explanation. So what we're going to be showing is that, I'm going to have to clear my coloring. What we're going to be showing is that these 16 digits that I'm going to put in blue are the exact same 16 digits as these 16 I'm putting in red. The exact same digits. We don't know what order they go in necessarily, but we know that exactly what's in red goes in blue. The same set of digits. And the way I'm going to prove that is I'm going to highlight rows 3 through 7 in blue. And what can we say about blue? Well, we can say that it is 5 sets of the digits 1 to 9. And because we know it's 5 rows of the Sudoku, and every row has 1 to 9 exactly once. And so because of that, we know we have 5 sets of the digits 1 to 9. Now, what is box 5 here is also a set of the digits 1 to 9. So I can remove that from blue, and now blue is 4 sets of the digits 1 to 9. What I can also do is I can highlight columns 1, 2, and 8, 9 in red. And what can we say about red? Well, red is 4 columns, which is also 4 sets of digits 1 to 9. So red and blue right now are the exact same digits as each other. Now what I can do is I can take all of these cells that are marked both red and blue, and I can remove them from both sets. And so what I've removed are the exact same digits that I've removed from both sets. If I removed whatever this digit is, say it's a 7, if I remove a 7 from red, I've also removed a 7 from blue. And so we can still say that the blue and red digits are the same digits as each other. We don't know what they are, but we know they're the same because we've preserved their sameness. And so now what we can do is we can say how many 4s are in red. Well, there's only exactly 1 4 in red. No 4s here, no 4s here, no 4s here, 1 4 here. And how many 4s do we have in blue? Well, this 3-4 pair on the diagonal tells us that there's 1 4 there. So I can't fit any more 4s in blue. And so this one can't be a 4, which means that now in this box we've limited 4 to just this cell. So that's a 4. And I hope that does something useful. All right. How's this look? Are we back? I ended stream and I made my bitrate significantly smaller. So I'm hoping we don't drop as much. Is the quality still okay of the stream? Okay. You can read everything? That's good. Okay, well, hopefully we stop dropping frames. We'll see. So you guys probably missed not much because I haven't made much progress, but I found that these 7s have the same sort of fishy thing going on. So 7 can't be in the orange cells. But I don't know what to do with that, so... Oh, with this being a 4, this is a 2. Ah, that's what I was missing. That's a 1. We know the 1, 3 goes with the 4, and then the 2, 6, 4 there. Yeah, you guys were 6 minutes behind, so... I'm still dropping some frames, but it's not nearly as bad. It's like 3%. So that's not a 1. What else do I get from this? Place all the 2s. Ah, here we go. That's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 3, that's a 2, that's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 3, that's a 1. Nice, okay. One in box 6. Ah, 1 in box 6 goes here. Oh, it goes here. That places that 1. Now we know 6s are here. So 6 is in one of these 2. How about 1s? We've got a 1 in one of these 2, and one of these 2. 2s. 2s are in one of these 2. And this 2 is placed. 3s. Got a 3 in one of these 2. And don't think anything else is useful to mark. This 4 means there's a 4 over here. That means there's a 4 here. I'm being told there's more Fisto to use. Okay, so how many 3s do we have? We have 2 3s. We need to put one more 3 on the ring. Is the reason it can't be here? I didn't do the Scrabble bags. I tried to make it fast, but I don't think it ended up that fast. Next time I'll do the Scrabble bags. Let's see. What do we have? This is also 6, 7, 8, 9. If you remember, this can't be a 6. That's what the red means. I guess with this 6 marked, I don't need to... Well, this not being 6, is that interesting at all? I don't see why. These cells are the same for some reason, I guess. That's a good one. I should use that. It's nice and quick. Oh, what am I missing now? I thought that would crack it. This puzzle's not cracking. I'm still dropping frames, by the way, but it's not nearly as bad. It's about 17% of them. Imagine I had a bag of monkeys, but some of them only have one arm. I don't know what the one arm part is all about, but let's see. 4 is up here. What's that do? I think I just need to good lift some more cells. So I need a 4, 7, 8, 9 here. Excuse me. 3 in box 8. Okay. Just brute force approved by all permutations. It's perfect. Well, here's a list of all possible Sudoku grids, and you can see that it's true on all of them. I know Sonic said AIC was required, but my testers did not, so... We're having competition for bad explanations of Fistimafel, and I'm all for it. Let's see. What I'm not for is, how do we finish this puzzle? And just saying AIC is needed doesn't actually help me find what to do. Row 6, column 3 is limited, I'm told. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What happened to 9? Can you tell me why it can't be 9? Because that would be nice. 9 would put 7 there and 9 there. Put a 5 there. So that would be 5, 8, 6, 5, 6. There's no 9 in the ring. I see. Probably would have figured it out by brute force eventually. Am I still live? What happened? I don't know what we're crying about. I think the stream reset, but something's horrible about my connection to YouTube right now, and I don't know. I don't think I can do anything about it other than just accept that it's gonna be bad today. Let's see. So, if there's no 9 on the ring, does that do something for us? There's no 9 here. So that means there's a 9 around the outside, right? So there's 9s that go like this. We kind of knew that already. Does one of them break? Hey, Imyel, this is a Sudoku with a lot of variance in it. It's also very difficult. Not an 8. What are we talking about? Either there's a 9 or there's a 9 on the crop key. I see. So in this row, 9 is limited to these 3 cells. So if 9 is on the crop key dot, then this has to be a 7, because this would be 8, 9, 7. Otherwise, this cell's a 9. Either way, this is not an 8. And I'll take every little deduction here, because this has been quite the puzzle. If this is your first variant Sudoku you've seen, you're in for a ride right now. This uses a lot of rules. I do explain them at the start of the puzzle, but that was over an hour ago, so. We have been having a lot of stream difficulties today, though, so. Okay, I will fill out the candidates for row 5 for lack of anything better to do. So we need 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. This can't be 2 or 5. This can't be 2. This can't be 3. 2, 5, 7, 8. 3, 5. That can't be 8. That's all I got. So if that's 7, 8, that's 3. And that's 9, and that's 6. That doesn't seem like a problem. If row 4, column 7 is a 7, then the crop key dot gets 6, 8. Ah, right. If that's a 7, this has to be a 6. And then it needs to be with the 7. So this can't be 7. This is an 8. This is 6, 7, and that's 9. So 8 puts 9 there. Eight also puts 9 down here, so there puts 9 here, and here, and here. So 8 puts 9 in all these places. All right, I said orange couldn't be 7. Thank you. Hey, Martin. Either row 3, column 1 is 7, putting 5 in row 9, column 1. Yep. And 8 in row 8, column 2. Yeah, 5, 8. Or row 1, column 3 is 9, putting 8 in row 5, column 3. 9 puts 8 there. 9, 7, 8. Eliminating 8 from row 5, column 2. Okay, so this is 7 or 9. If it's 7, then this goes 5, 8. So there's an 8 here in blue. Or this is 9, which goes 7, 8. That puts an 8 in blue here. So one of these two at least is an 8, which means this cell here. Actually, it means none of these 3 cells can be an 8. But that just eliminates from here. And so 8 in this box is in one... Oh, 8 in this box is in one place then. It has to be here. Because this 8 C's in, and we just eliminated from the last place it could be. Otherwise. So now these are not 8s. These are not 8s. Means at box 7, you say. So these 8s see down, so 8's in one of these two. I don't know how to remove it from this red cell, though. Does this Y-wing do anything? Not really. Column 1. Well, none of these can be 7. Are you saying that there's a naked single then? What can this be? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it can be 5, 6, or 9. Okay, he retracted. Unfortunate. I wanted it to be true. 7, 9, 5, 6. Five is limited in column 1. Why? This can't be 5 for some reason, is what you're saying? That would be nice to know why. What are you seeing, Smank, based on where 8 goes in box 7? Where does 8 go in box 7? Okay, so 8's up here somewhere. Oh, box 7. Where does 8 go in box 7? One of these two. If that's 5, that's 8. If that's 8, that's 7. 5, 8. Oh. If this cell is 5, then this cell is 8, because it's the only place for 8 left in the box. And then these add to 13, so that would make this also a 5. We'd have 2 5s in the box. So this cell can't be 5, which means 5 is limited to these two, which looks up, making this a 3, making that a 7. But these are not 3 or 7. Please tell me this cracks it. I got this 3, I got this 2, 5. So what can this be? It can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're already at 6, 7, 8, 9. Row 4, column 2. Oh, this can't be a 6 because that's what red means. Seven. Oh, this 7 affects this dot. So the odd number on this dot's a 9. So this is an 8, 9 pair. Places the 6. Now that's a 7. It's not a 7. I can get rid of these reds and just, let's mark this up. Can't be 1, could be 2, can't be 3, 4, could be 5. Can't be 6 because of the redness, and it could be 9. So we can get rid of that. And then these can't be 7s, and that's already done for us, so we can clear that out. Remember, these can't be 6 either. So Barbie's saying this cell's interesting. It can't be 1, 2, 3. Could be 4, 5. Can't be 6, 7. Could be 8. Can't be 9 because it's on the ring. Where's the 4 that sees this? Are we done with 4s on the ring? Is that the issue? Right, there's no more 4s on the ring. Because we only have the 1 4, and that's placed. So this is 5 or 8. Now what do we do with that? It's forced to go on the diagonal in box 7. Oh. So this cell here, which I'll call blue, where does the blue cell go in box 7? Well, not in the same row, and none of these candidates match 5 or 8. So blue goes in here, it's a 5 or 8, that means that this is 5 plus 8. So we don't actually know which one's blue, but it doesn't matter because we got 5 and 8. And now this is 6, 7. That's 5, 6. I have no idea how you're supposed to have solved this puzzle. Doesn't feel like we did it right, but I feel like we're getting it. The 7 sees over, 9 and 7. That 9 sees down. There's a 9 here, so these are not 9s. There's a 9 here, so 9 here. 4, 8 pair means that's not an 8. We need these 7s line up, so that's a 7. 4, 8, 9 triple in row 7. Well, I got a 4, 8 pair now, so that's even better. That's a 5, that's a 9, and that's a 6. Places that 6. That's a 9, and this is a 2, 5 pair. Is that resolved? Not that I can tell. Right, this 6 got placed, don't need the reds. This 7 got placed, don't need the oranges. I think it's probably just Sudoku at this point. Yeah, please tell me it resolves now. I would like it to resolve now as well. 2, 3, 4, 5. This can't be 2 or 5. This can't be 2 or 3. Can this be anything? Can't be 4. 3, 5. So 8s go up here. Ah, 8's placed actually. The rest of this box, I know a 9's gonna be there. We need a 3 and a 5. So this is the 5. So 3, 9 pair. We know the order. That resolves all this stuff. Gives me the 4 and the 5 and the 2 and the 3, 5 and the 2. Let's see, we've got 3, 7, and 9. 7 goes here. This is the 9 and the 3. I need a 1. I need a 5. Goes there. I need an 8. So I also need a 6 up here. So 6 and 4. Alright, what do we need? We need a 1 that goes here. We need a 3 that goes here. We need a 4. We need a 6. Okay, 6 is here. We need an 8. Goes here, that places the 6. This 4 places 7 and 4, 9 and 7, and this is a 9. Looks good to me. Alrighty. Yeah, variant Sudokus are crazy. I agree, Martin. But that's why I do them. Yes, this puzzle was quite fiddly. I don't even know if Fisto was intended. It seems like it was. There's some other stuff going on with the X. Lots of craziness. I don't know what this white dot was doing, but it was doing work. And Derek says, I missed it all. Oh no. Alright, let's move on to the next puzzle. Let's give you the links here. Oops. Oof, that puzzle was a bit too hard for this stream, I will say. So let's temper the difficulty a little bit. Our bet cell's row 4, column 9. If you guys don't know what the bet cell is, then that means you just guess what it's going to be at the end of the puzzle. This looks like a rabbit. Happy Easter by Peter. That's cool. It's cute. Oh, Smank, thanks again. I'm going to thank you now then for signing up for the membership, YouTube membership. And have a good one. I will see you next time you join us. And what do you get for betting? You get nothing. You get bragging rights. All right. Peter's probably asleep, but I will let Peter know that his puzzle is being done. All right. It's funny that the stream I introduced the clock is the stream that everyone gets 6 minutes behind. But at least we knew how much behind it put us. Alright, this is called Happy Easter. It's by PjotrV, also known as Peter Venus. We have normal Sudoku rules. Purple lines are Renban lines. So what are Renban lines? It means that the digits on the line are consecutive, but in any order. So let's say this were 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could put those in any order. So I could do 5, 6, 3, 4, 2. Right? And so these are just mixed up, but they are consecutive. What I can't do is make the 6 a 7, because now there's nothing consecutive with the 7. We don't have a consecutive chain anymore. So those are Renbans. That's the purple lines. The gray lines are palindromes. So what that means is that they're read the same forward and backwards. These are all just 2-cell palindromes, so that just means that the 2 cells are the same digit as each other. The green lines are whispers, so what that means is as we move along the green lines, we have a difference of at least 5 between the digits. So if I put a 6 here, I must put a 1 here, because that's the only digit that's at least 5 away from 6. But then from the 1, I could put 7, 8, or a 9, or a 6 if that didn't conflict. Let's turn our conflict checker back on here. All right. So that would conflict, but otherwise we could have done a 6. As long as we're at least 5 away, we're good. So we could do a 9, and then from here we could go down to, say, 2. That will all be fine. And the eyes of the bunny are odd, so these circle cells, these are just odd digits, so they can't be even. So they're 1, 3, 5, 7, or 9. And those are the, oh wait, there does appear that there's arrows, which are not mentioned, but these are probably standard arrows. So, oh, arrows were the first thing mentioned. So digits on an arrow sum to the value in the circle. So whatever this circle value is, let's say this was 2, 3, and 4. 2 plus 3 plus 4 is 9, so we'd have to fill a 9 into the circle. And that's true of each of these individual arrows that are coming out of this one circle for the whispers. Okay, so that's it. I'm thinking the circle is probably a good place to start, although there might be several good places to start. So I'm going to just take all of these cells. I'm just going to highlight them real quick. And let's figure out what the minimum they could add to is. Let's make them blue. So what's the minimum for our blue cells? Well, if I go by rows, that seems pretty profitable. This would be 1, 2, 3, so that's 6. This is another 15, so that's 21. And then we have another 20, two rows of 10, so that's 41. And then another 3, that's 44. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 whiskers that add to at least 44. So this is 7. This can't even be 7. So this is 8 or 9. I'm actually surprised it could be 8. There's probably some reason it can't be 8, but I'd actually be really impressed if that ended up 8. That might be an easier way to see it, David. So let's take a look at this whisper line here. So these 3 digits are in a row. And the question is, can we put 2 high digits here? So I usually use orange for high and blue for low. Can we do it this way? Well, the lowest these two could be, theoretically, would be 6, 7, and that would all work fine. But I can't actually put a 6 in either of these oranges, because that would put a 1 on either side of it. 6 here, actually that is possible. Okay, so we can put a 6, not here. We could do 6, 7. This would be double 1. But that actually still puts a 7 on our arrow. So the other possibility is if we're blue, red, or blue, orange, blue here. So if this one's the only high one. This can't be 6 because it would put double 1 around it. But it could be 7. And if it's a 7, then still this has to be a 9. So 7 is going to be in one of these 3 cells. One of these 3 cells is a 7. And so that's on an arrow that then would have to be double 1 to put 9 there. So we're going to have a 7 double 1 somehow going on here. Yeah, there were 2 German whisker puzzles. One was a cat, one was a mouse, independently created. We do have a digit. Let's do the digit dance. We haven't been able to do the digit dance in a while here. Gotta do the wave. Right? Do some disco moves. All right. What's this 9 do? I don't know. So, okay, so we're going back to this now. Let's say it were like this. We said we could do 6, 1, 7 like this, but we also said the 7 had to be flanked by 1s, and the 6 had to be flanked by 1. Had to be flanked by 1s, and that's too many 1s. That's 4 1s in 3 columns, so that's not going to work. So actually, we do know the parity. These are low, and this is high. So we can actually place the 7 with the double 1s. That's cool. And these are high. This is 6, 7, 8, I guess. So this is 1, 2, 3. This can't be, let's see, this has to be a 2 because it's next to a 7 and it sees a 1. This can't be 3 because it's next to a 7. So this is now 8 or 9. And I can get rid of the colors now. So these two add to 7. And they don't include a 1 or a 2. So they have to be 3, 4 to add to 7. They're a 3, 4 pair, so maybe I should color them to remember that. So this can't be 1 or 3 anymore, because one of these is going to be a 3. So this is 5, 7, or 9. This is now a 1. So these two add to 8. They don't use a 1. So they could be 2, 7, but only if that's the 2 and that's the 7. Or they could be 3, 6, or they could be 4, 5. That's not that useful. Maybe I don't mark that. Well, knowing this is not 8 or 9, maybe. All right, so there's an 8 or a 9 on this Renban. If we were a 9, we'd need 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. So there's no 1 on this Renban, because 8 wouldn't be able to reach it. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. So no 1 on this Renban. And these are the same digit as each other. Not sure what that does. So there's no 1s. So there's a 1 in one of these two. How about this line? We have a low and a high. Can't be 1, 6. So the low is 2, 3, or 4. And the high is 8 or 9. The left middle whisper has no 1 on it, true. But yeah, can we repeat a digit on it? So if this were 2, 3, then this would have to be 4. If this were 2, 4, this would have to be 3. If this were 2, 5, this would be a 2, but it can't be. And 2, 6 would require a 1, and it can't be. 3, 4 would put a 2 here, but that doesn't work. 3, 5 would put a 1 here, that doesn't work. So yeah, I think it is 2, 3, 4 always. There's always a 2 here. So this is green, which means there's a purple on here. So this is a 2 purple pair. If purple were 3, we would definitely have a green 4 somewhere on it. And it couldn't be in the same box as this green, so it would be down here. That doesn't seem like an issue, though. So neither of these can be 3 or 4. No, this could be a 2. Maybe I'm speaking too soon there. If green were 3, this could be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we wouldn't need we wouldn't need green on it. If this were a 2, we would need both green and purple on here. So green would go down here, and purple would go exactly here. which means it would go here. Oh, okay. So let's say this were a 2. That means this is the purple 3-4. I need green and purple on this line. So how do we do that? Well, green would be down here somewhere. Oh, purple could be here. Does that? Let's say purple were here, though. Let's start there. If purple were there, then that means this is also purple, and that doesn't work. So purple would have to be here. I didn't see this case, though. That seems okay. Darn it. Row 6, column 4. It sees 3 and 4. What else does it? It sees 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 5 or 6. So if that's 5 or 6, these are from... If this is a 6, this is a 1, 2. If this is a 5, then this is a 1, 3. So there's always a 1 up here. And because this Renban has a 1, 2, and 3 on it, it definitely has a green on it and a purple on it. So purple is, I think we already said purple's not on this. If purple were on this, it would take purple out of these two. So purple's not on this one. This isn't purple. It's also not green. So it's not a 3 or a 4. It's a 1 or a 2. So now where does green go? Green goes in one of these two. And purple is either here or here. One of these two is a purple. One of these two is a green. You're saying this can't be 2. Ah. If this were... Wait, no. Why can't it be 2? Palindrome. Oh, this is a 1 or 2. If it were 2... Ah. Yes, if this were 2, it would take 2 out of both of these. We know one of them's a 2. So these are 1s. That's good. So this is low. This is 2, 3, or 4. And this is high. I mislabeled this arrow, you said? What did I do to this arrow? These two sum to 8, don't they? Okay, so let's relabel this. We can't have a 1, so to sum to 8, we could be 2, 6, or 3, 5. I must have summed it to 9 instead of 8 when I marked it before. Or 4, 4. Oh no, it can't be 4, 4 because it breaks the 3, 4 pair up here. So that's nice. Can't be 4, 4. It breaks these. Okay, so this Renban line is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 long. Can we get away with not having a 6? It would be no. So we always have a 4, 5, and 6 on this line, so this can't be a 6. We see a 1, 2, and a 7. Do they see the full 3, 4 pair? Not that I can tell. If this were green, that would be a 2. This line has a 1 on it, because these two ones see up. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 line. These are 7, 8, 9. So row 8, column 6 cannot be a 3 because it sees green and purple. No matter where green is on this Renban, it sees this cell and it sees purple, so it can't be 3, which means that can't be 5. If this were 3, it would be purple. Do I want to look at how this sums to 9? If it had a 1, it would be here. And then what could this be? 2, 6, 3, 5. Could we be 2, 3, 4? If this was a 2, 3, 4 arrow, we'd have a 2, 3, 4 triple in the column to make this one green and this one purple. So let's investigate that. If this were 2, 3, 4, this couldn't be green. So this would be a green 3, 4. This would be the purple 3, 4. So this would be 2. This would be purple. This would be purple. This would be 2. That would resolve everything, but it seems to work. All right. Unfortunate that it works. Where does 1 go in box 7? So 1's in one of these two. Can this not be 1, 2? If this were a 1, 2 Renban, then this arrow couldn't have a 1 or a 2 on it, and it would be way too high. So there is a 1, and it's here. So this is not a 2, 3, 4. So this is 2, 6, or 3, 5. Almost forms quad. So there's a 1 on this German Whisper, but that's not all that interesting. If this were green, then there'd be a green on the German Whisper as well. Go out, so it's straddle the 1. row 7, column 4 must equal row 8, column 3. By Renban logic. I don't see why that's true. Ah, this can only reach 5 because it has a 1 on it, so that's not a 6, and that's not a 2. So these are from 2, 3, 4, 5 as well. Almost have a 2, 3, 4 triple. We have a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quintuple. So this is 7 or 9. That puts an 8 up here. That's not an 8. Where does row 7, column 4 go on the Renban? Do I see? I don't know if I see. It sees this cell and this cell. So it goes in one of these two. Oh, this sees a 3, 4 pair, so it's 2 or 5. So this cell on the is on the Renban. It's 2, 3, or 4, so it's on the Renban. But actually, I guess one way we could say it is on the Renban. 4 is in one of these two places. This can't be 4 for some reason. Oh, because of the 9. And so that they both see this cell. This cell can't be 4. Can this be 5? 5, 3. If this were 5, this would be 3. So this would be 5, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That works. Oh, this sees a 2. Okay, so that's the 5. Okay, that helps. So that's 2 or 3. This is a 6, so that's a 2. There's a 2 up here somewhere. Can a 2 be on? I don't think it. No, a 2 could be on here. It could go 8 down to 2. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 4, 3, 2. All right, so we could be 2 here. So this is 7, 8, 9. That's not a 9. That's not a 5, so that's not a 3. Oh, and this 6 sees down, so that's 5, that's 3. These are not 3s. That's not a 3. That's not a 5. If that's not a 5, that's not a 3. So this is a 2, 6 pair, which means that's not a 6. Also, that's not a 2 because it sees one of these 2s. Ooh, so if this is 4, that's 9. Otherwise, this is the high one. That's not a 5. So this is a 2, 4 pair, which means this has to be a 3. So that's 4 and 2. I think that's how that worked. It worked that out before. This is a 2, so none of these are 2s. I can clear this coloring. I'm just going to color these purple and green just to remind myself that they're a pair. This is not a 4. Ah, these 2's look up. So there's a 1 and a 2 here. So they've got to be straddling like that, which means these are from 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not a 6. These are from 3, 7, 8, 9. No, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. These 2 are the same digit. Box 5. Ah, these 4's look in to join these 2's, so that's a 2, 4 pair. So this is 5, 7, 8. 5, 7, 8, 9 quadruple. So these are a 3, 3, 6. Oh, excuse me. This cell C, okay, so what's left in this box is 2, 6, 7, 8. But this cell sees both 2, 6 flavors. So this is a 7, 8, and this is a 2, 6. This is green. So 7, 8 pair means that's not an 8. Being told this is not a 9. Why not? By the way, this is 3, 4, 5, or 6 because of the palindrome. Eight in box 6. 9 in box 5. I see. 9 in box 5 got limited to these 2 somehow. Couldn't this be 9? Oh, the hidden 2, 4. So that's an 8. This 3 looks up. Okay, so the 8 means this can be 2. 5 in box 1, really? Ah, right. So just by Sudoku, 5 is one of these 2, but we can't duplicate it down here. So this is a 5. That removes 5s from these 2. Ah, these need to match up, so that's 4 or 6. The same digit as each other. So if this is 2, then this is 4. If this is 6, then that's 4. So 4 is in one of... Oh, this is a 2, 4, 6 triple, right? So this is the 5. I just described a triple in the weirdest way possible, but that's okay. 7, 9 pair places 8 and 5. That's not an 8. Eight in box 6 places 8 in box 5. I got that. Probably in a different way, but I got it. This cell here goes up here. Whatever this one is, yellow. Yellow's up here. So if it was 4, it would have to go here. Seems okay. Eight in column 6. Got it. I dropped a bunch of frames again, by the way. Terrible. Still dropping frames. Good night, Panthera. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. How about here? We have 1, 2, 3. I need 4, 5, 6, 8. That's not a 4. Or a 5. That's not a 4. If I could roll 5 out of here, then these... Is this limited at all? It can't be 1, 2, 3 anymore. Could it be 4, 5? If it was, this would be 4, 5. 5, 6 would go like... Oh, can't do 5, 6. Can I do 6, 7? This would be 6, this would be 7. Guess so, 6, 7. 7, 8 is not possible because this can't be 7 or 8. 8, 9. Could go 8, 9, like that. Does that tell me anything? So if this were 8, 9, this would be 7. That would be 9, 7, 9. I'm not sure. Remove 5 from column 5 in box 2. Yeah. 1, 3, 4, 6. So the 1 and the 3 are here. And the non-yellow 4, 6. Do we know if yellow is different? I don't think we know yellow is different than green. 8, 9 breaks column 1, 2. It breaks column 1. Oh, because we already have 2 of 7, 8, 9 here. So this can't be a 9. This can't be an 8. Okay. 7, 6 would make 9, 8. And then we'd have 3. We'd have 4, 5 here. This would have to be the... Wait. Oh, okay. So 6, 7 puts 9 and 8 here. This is a 3. And now... This is now 4 or 5, but it can't be a 4 and it can't be a 5. I saw that in my head somehow. That's 5, 4 then. So this isn't 4 or 5. This is 5 and 4. Oh, we proved this is high now. That's not a 9. This will just work out. This is a pair. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7 and 9. We know the order. Surely this must be known by now. Can't be 1, 2. Could be 3. Can't be 4, 5. Can it be 6, really? No, it can't be 6 because it breaks this. Can't be 7. Can't be 8 for the same reason. Could it be 9? I'm not seeing why it can't be 9. Okay. Would 3 or 9 be the thing to break it? 9 affects these. Not in a super negative way. 9 would put the 9 here. Okay. Oh, this is 8 or 9. It's for the row. So this is 3 or 6, it looks like. Can't be a 2. If this were a 2, this couldn't have a 9 on it. Is that a problem? I don't know. 3 in box 1. Ah, 3 is actually just hidden in the box. So that makes these 3s. That's a 6. That's 3. That's a 2. 6. So greens are 6, purple's 2. That's a 3. This did not resolve our yellows, but it did. Oh no, it did. Oops. So yellows were 6. These are not 6s. Or 1, 3, 4 triple. That's not 3. It feels like we got to use this red band. Let's see. What are these 3? 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 5, and 9. It looks like that's not a 4. 4 can't repeat on the red band, so that's a 4. 5, 9 pair. We could have a 9. Row 5, column 1. Oh, got that. This is a triple. 7, 8, 9. Unsurprising. This is not a 9. That's not a 7. Finish box 7. How do I finish box 7? Oh, the 6 C's down, so that's 8 and 6. That's not a 6. In fact, I don't remember what yellow. Oh, yellow was 6. So 6 is now placed here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8 is what's left. One of them's a 4. This 8 C's up. Nine, 7 pair, so that's not a 7. Come on, what's the last thing? 5, 6 in box 6 placed. I'm just gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. That's not a 6. So 6 is placed in the bet cell. Don't see what else gets placed here. Oh, it's not a 5. Ah, so that places 5, 9. So there is a 9 on the ren band. So it goes 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So there's no 1, 2, or 3 on this ren band. They go up here. And place the 3 and the 1 and the 2. Oh, no, I messed up. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. There can be a 3 on the ren band. But no 2. So the 2 goes here. The 3 goes here. So these are 9, 8, 7, and 5. We know the order. These are 1 and 4. It looks, no, 1 and 8. I know the order. No, but the 8 does look down, giving us 9 and 7. That's an 8. That's a 9. 8 and 7. That's not a 7, which means that that's a 9, and that's the 7. That's a 9. 7 and 9. These are not 9s. 7 looks over. That's 8 and 7. That's 4 and 8. It's 1 and 8. That's not a 1. or a 3. That's 4, 1, and 3. 2 and 1. That's a 9, and we're done. Sweet. Thanks, Peter. That was a fun puzzle. Alrighty, so next we have this puzzle by a friend of the channel, Strosahl. Sure you guys all know who Scott is, but in case you don't, you can subscribe to his YouTube channel, Strosahl's. Our bet cell is row 1, column 9. And I will actually be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom, but won't take too long. I have returned, and I have consistently forgotten to run ads, so that's good. Puzzle names are this puzzle, and next we have this next puzzle is, etc. Alrighty. Right, we're doing puzzles. Okay. This puzzle is called Countdown. It's by Scott Strosahl. We have normal Sudoku rules. We have normal German whisper rules. So our green lines here, we just did them last puzzle. They are German whisper lines. So as we move along the lines, there has to be a difference of at least 5 between the digits. So if I put a 6 here, this must be a 1 in order to have a difference of 5. But then from here, I could go to, say, 8, and that's a difference of 7, which is at least 5. And we just keep moving along like that, along our line. In addition, the blue lines are extra regions and must contain the digits 1 to 9 with no repeat. So there should be 9 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. So the digits 1 to 9 appear exactly once on each blue line. Collier's last puzzle. Maximal confusion. And that's it. Those are the rules. We got 4 givens, which is very generous. Alrighty. So, I'm wondering is where to start. So there's a few things to start with these kinds of constraints. So I'm just going to list them and we'll see what's most useful. German whispers can't have 5s on them. Because if you put a 5, what do you put next to it? A 0 or a 10? That's not going to work. So they can't have 5s. Also, 4s and 6s are limited. Like I can't put a 6 here because I need a double 1 and the ones would see each other. And again, I need to turn on conflict highlighting. There we go. So 4s and 6s have to go at the ends of lines or across boundaries. Like this could be a 6. Oh no, this one actually can't be. But if the two ends don't see each other, you can also do that. But I don't know if that's true of any cell on these lines, except the ends. So those are the whisper lines. For extra region lines, what we want to do is look at like conveniently placed digits. Like we know that this line needs a 5 on it. But this 5 sees these 3. So 5 is going to be in one of these 3 or one of these 3, for example. So here in box 8, 5 can't go on any green line. So 5's in one of these 2. So 5 in the blue line here can't be in this box, and it's pointed at by these two 5s. So 5 is in this row, 5 is in one of these 4 cells. It's not very helpful because we knew that from the row anyway. Row 7, column 5 must be a 1. So let me color these. I'm going to use purple and green for a second here. It'll help me visualize what's going on here. Okay. So what I've colored here is we always alternate low, high, low, high, low, high on a German whisper because you always have a difference of at least 5. And so I don't know which one's low and which one's high. Actually, I do, but when I started coloring, I didn't. And so I used purple and green as temporary colors. So all the greens are the same low highness, and all the purples are the same low highity. So there's 4 greens in the same box. They have to be 4 different low high, but there's a 3 given. So we actually know that these are high and these are low, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to have 4 of them in the same box. And so now, because this is low, this is a 1-2 pair. So those are the only lows left in the column. These are from 1, 2, 3. They can't be 4 because the 2 oranges see each other. So that's a 1, 2, 3 triple. So if this was low, it would have to be a 4, and then this would be a 9. Five in row 5. Why only 2 options? Where do you put the 6? Yeah, these 2 can't be 6s because that would put 2 1s next to it. So one of these two is a 6, and so this one is going to be next to a 6, so it must be a 1, and that's a 2. So that leaves a 1-3 pair here. Whichever one is the 3 has a 7-8. So the 6 is going to go with a 9, I guess. No, sorry. Whatever one's a 3 is going to be with 8, 9. So the 6 is going to be with a 7. So the 7's down there. And where does the other low go? It goes here. So this is a 4-5 pair. Which will give a 2 in box 8. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, so these are from 7, 8, 9. Am I going to be coloring lows and highs? I guess I could. Didn't intend to be on the lines, but so 4 is also here. These 3, and the 4-5 pair sees here. So both 4 and 5 are along here somewhere. I could make 5's gray. So this is a gray. Maybe I don't need to color that though. Morning, Wario. What about the 4 in the middle blue region? So we're looking at placing a 4 in this region. It's not 7, 8, 9. It's not in the same box. It's not in the same row. So one of these is a 4. One of these is a 4. One of these is a 4. Technically morning for you, Derek. Did you pass midnight? Christmas in March. There must be a reason this is called Countdown. Is it just the 6, 5, 4, 3 gibbons? Something I am missing about all of this. To state the obvious. The only thing I can think of is proving this can't be a 4. If this were 4, this would be 9. This would have to be low. It would be 2, 3, or 2 or 3. This would be 7 or 8. So this would be 2 or 3, or 1. Wait, why wouldn't this be? Oh, because it sees a 1. And this would be 7 or 8, or 6. I don't see why that's a problem. Column 1 has 4 of the same polarity. That's true. So these 4, I can just make them green and purple again. All of one parity is used by this line in column 1. So what do we learn from that? That means that one of these ends is a 4 or a 6. So if it were here, it would have to be a 4. And if it were here, Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait, is that true? Yeah, that's true. One of these ends has to be a 4 or a 6, and look, a 6 looks at both of these ends. So this has to be low, and this has to be high. Each. Oh my gosh, I'm dropping frames like crazy again. I don't think I can reduce the bitrate much more. I'm dropping 60% of my frames. Yeah, I don't blame you, Martin. I hope this doesn't persist. Let me check something. Yeah, my bitrate's very low right now. Okay, so we can't put a 6 in any of these. So these are 7, 8, 9. Thanks, Barbie. I think I'm just going to end stream after this puzzle because of the connection issues. No, I'm still dropping 63% of my frames. So if this were high, it would be a 7, 8, 9. Hey, Kuroban. We know where 4 is in the lower blue region, which gives you 4 in the... Oh, right. So 4 can't be in any of these. So 4 is in these, which means that's not a 4. So that puts the 4 on this end, which makes that a 9. That's not a 9. That's good. So this C is a 7, so it can't be a 3. Maybe it stopped dropping frames again for a sec. Hmm. Three, 7, 2. Row 8, column 1, C's a 3. It sure does. So that places 3. Sure, the shape of these extra regions is going to come into play at some point. Well, it already did with the 4, but... Row 5, column 2. Row 8, column... Oh, 3 must be with 8. I see. So that's 7. So that's not 8. If this were 9, that would limit 9 to one of these two. Good night, Logan. 3 in box 6 is limited. How so? I don't see it. Because of the 7 in row 8. Can that not be 7? Let's see, if this was 7, then this would have to be a 1-2 pair. So this would be 2, this would be 1. So if that's 7, that's a 1-2. 7, 2, 1, 3. Don't. In box 6, the blue region needs a 3. Let's see, this 3 sees all of these and that. Okay, so there's a 3 on this region in this box. Oh, this can't be a 1, 2, or a 3. So if this was a 7, then that wouldn't work. So one of these two is a 7 with a row, which takes 7 out of here. That makes that a 9. Okay. So this is either 1, 2, or 9, right? Because if this is high, it has to be 9, because this would be a 4. If it's low, it can't be a 3, and it can't be a 4, because that would be double 9. So that's good to mark. This cell, if it were low, would have to be a 1 or a 2. Sees a 3 and a 4. If it were high, it would be a 7, 8, or 9, I guess. It's not as exciting. So if green was low, this would be a 1, 2 pair. So this would have to be a 4. And that can't be a 9. Okay, so if green was low, this would be a 1, 2 pair. This can't be a 3, so it would be a 4. That would put 2 9s in the row. So these are high. That's a 9. These are high. These are low. That's not a 9. This is 6, 7, or 8. And this is a 4. This is 2 or 3. And this is 1, 2, or 4, I guess? Not a 4. 1 or 2. Cool. Okay. So we have all our parities now. Which probably means I can remove the coloring. I'll leave it for now. This is 6, 8, or 9. Nice spot, thank you. 9 in this box is in one of these two. It's a 9 up here. Oops, nope, doesn't. It's a 9 one of these two. This is messing with my head. 9 in box 8. Right, 9's in one of these two. So this is a 7, 9 pair, and this is a, oops, this is a 6, 8 pair. So now 4 on the bottom shape is limited to these two. Can't be in any of these cells. 4, 5 pair, this 4 and this 4. I can put a 4 in box 4, I'm being told. It's one of these three. Is there a reason it can't be in one place or another? The middle blue region. Are we looking at where 4s can be? Can't be here. Can't be here. Can't be here. So 4's in one of these two. I'm not seeing why it can't be here. 9 placed in box 7. Why not here? Oh, this 7-9 pair does place the 9. That's cool. This is a quad, which should help the line. Oh no, the 1, 2 was not known. But anyway, 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. These aren't 7s, these aren't 4s. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. Okay. Maybe not so helpful. So these aren't 7. That was 7. This would put a 7 in one of these two. It would take it out of these. So if that was 7, it would be one of these two. One of these two. Okay. I guess it could go here. Put 2 and 1. Oh, I think it works. Row 9, column 2 must be 5 or 6. Well, it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, so it is 5, 6, and it can't be an 8. Okay. Good spot. Where do row 4, column 4, and row 4, column 6 go in row 6? So let's call these purple. Where does purple go in row 6? Well, it can't repeat in this region, and it can't repeat in the box. So purple is these two. So these are from 1, 2, 7, 8. So these are purple. That's kind of the same as we move up, isn't it? So, well, not quite. Let's call these green. Where do green go in this row? They could swap around and be here though. Ah, one of them is a 6, 8, at least. Because we can't make them a 9. So these are from 1, 2, 6, 8. And these two are from these four. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, there's a 7, 8 pair in the box though. So these are from 1, 2, 3. Three in box 5. Ah, none of these are 3s. So 3 goes in one of these two. Takes it out of here. Why not 5? Oh, I think I missed that it could be... I think I have to back up. Because these could have been 3 as well. All right. I don't think that's useful then. I mean, I can mark it, but oh, this is bad. Okay. These are 1, 2, 6, 8, 3, or 9, but they can't be 9. And these are 3, 1, 2, 7, 8, 5, or 6, but they can't be 6, or 7, 8. Oops. I feel like there's probably some really nice logic that I just haven't seen for this one. What am I missing about it? I just feel like I've been brute forcing it. 2, 3, 4, 5 is used, 6, and 8. So 2, 3, 6, 8. What can I eliminate? I don't know. Nine in box 2 is up here. Okay. So it's over here. We need a 9 on blue. So where does it go? Can't go here or here. Can't go in any of these. Can't go in this box. I guess it could go here. So 9 is here. But that's just the same for the row, so it's not useful. Okay. What else am I missing? We could ask the same about this. Where does this cell go in this row? Maybe not this one. It goes in one of these, is the answer. Well, not the 4. Not here either. Well, we know it's not purple. So this 7, 8 goes here, and that can't be 7. Is that true? If this were 7, then there would be nowhere to put 7 in this row, right? So this is an 8, and that's a 7. So purple's not 8. So this is a 7. I'll just keep that. That's not 7. 7 means that's not a 3, so that's 2 and 1. These can't be 2s. What else does this do? This 2 eliminates from here as well. Row 7, column 9. I think I did what you wanted. So this is this a triple? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 used. It can be 5, 6, or 8. So what do we know about that? Nothing. 8 in top region. So where does 8 go in the blue? The top blue region? So it's not in the same box here. It's not in this row. So 8 is in, oh, it's actually in one of these two. Which means it's not here. So that's a 6. 1 in box 9 is on this line. So this is a 1-7 pair. That places this 5 somehow. I'm just going to trust my pencil marks on that one. Yeah, the 4-5 looks over. So I think that's good. That places 6 and 8. That's not a 6. The 1-7 pair removes 1s and 7s from the rest of the region. Oh, that makes that a 3 and that a 1. 3 has to go with 9. That all works out like that. Alright, that's not a 6, that's not an 8. Seems wrong. I have to back up. Okay, yeah, one could have gone here. I don't know why, who said that this was, oh, maybe I misinterpreted, but anyway, this isn't a 1. So 1's in one of these two. All right. 7 in row 5. It's in one of these two. Ah, it can't be on the same line as so 7 is at purple. It's got to go here. Give him a row. Now 2 in row 5. I don't see what 2 does in row 5. I'm sorry. Five in row 6. And then 5 in row 5. Well, 5 in row 5 is in one of these two, just for the box. Five in row 6 is in one of these 4. Oh, the box has a 5. So, okay, so what we're saying is in row 6, 5 is in one of these 4. And that uses it for the blue region. So 5 can't be here, and there's a 5 in the box. Hey, Anne, welcome. And so 5 in this row has to go here. It's the only place for it. 7 is placed in box 1. So 7's also placed here now. So that places 5. That's not a 5. That's a 7, actually. I think I don't need colors anymore. I think it's better just to clear all the colors out. Or at least the low highs. I keep the purple. That's not a 5. 3, 6, 8 puts a 1 here. So that's 6 and 7, and this is 8 and 9, and that's a 3. All right, that's not 3. That's not 7. So this one is the 7. That's not 6. That's not 8. I think should get a bit smoother now. 3 in one of these two. For the row, 5's in one of these two. So neither of these is 5. 1, 2, 4 triple. Okay. Row 6, column 1. I don't know. So this, we can unpurple these now that we know this. So we're asking where purple goes in column 5. It's going to be in one of these two, but it can't repeat on the, it can't repeat on the blue line. So that means that purple is 1. So that's cool. All right. So that's a 2. I'm getting really tired. 5, 6, 8. The clock is so people can tell how behind they are. It's an experiment. People get behind a lot, and now they can check against my clock to see how behind they are themselves and possibly correct it, if possible. Let's see. Cannot be a 1 in either row 6, column 4, 6. Right. DC1. This one for pair. Bottom blue has fruit. Not a 6. I don't see it. I don't know why this is to 6. Happy late Mario Day to you as well, Pause. 6 in row 7. Okay, so one of these two is a 6, so that eliminates 6 from the rest of the blue region. Ah, 8 is placed in box 5. So that's 6, that's 3, that's 2. Places this 3. Two, 3, 4, and 6. That's not 3. It's not 6 or 3. Anything else? There must be. That's not 4 or 2. So 3, 6 pair means that's a 2, 4 pair. So the rest of this blue line, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, and 9. That's not a 5 or a 6. So that's the 9. This is the 5 and the 6. That places this 9 according to my corner mark. This is 2 or 4. I don't think that's resolved. The 60's down, placing 5. I don't see how to resolve the 6, 8, but I'm just not seeing. Oh, here we go. That's an 8. That's a 6. That's an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. These aren't 4, so 4 can still be in 2 places in the column. Okay, anything? About 8? Yeah, 8's over here. Okay, so this is 2, 4, or 8. It's not a 2. So 2, 4, 8 triple on the blue line means these aren't 2. Also means these aren't 2, 4, 8. So we need a 1, we have 2, we need 3, we have 4, we need 5, 6, we have 7, 8, and we have 9. 1, 3, 5, 6. It's not a 1 or a 3. In box 2, neither of row 2, column 4, 6 can have a 2. Yeah. The 2 will be on the blue line somewhere in row 4. Yeah. Row 2, column 8 must be the 9. The 9 C's up. Okay, this is 4 or 8, looks like, based on my markings. 1, 2, 3 triple in column 9. Nice. How does this wrap up? Just scanning. So we have 1, 2, 3. I need 4, 5, 6, 8. It's not a 6 or a 4. Eight in row 2. Yeah. 8 goes in one place in the row. That's a 4. 5, 6 pair. This isn't an 8. That places this 8. 2, 4 pair. 5, 6 pair. That's not a 1. Oof, okay. Only place for 8 in row 2. Okay, I got that. Yeah, the drop frames have just put people really far behind. Column 3 resolves. Does it? That's not a 6. Or a 3, or a 5. So that's a 1. It's not a 1. 3, 5 pair makes that a 6. That's 4 and 2 and 1. 4. These aren't 1s. What do I need here? An 8. That's not a 1. 3, 5 pair means this is the 1 and this is the 2. That's a 3. It's not a 3 or a 1. That's 2 and 3. Betsall was a 2. Congrats to anyone who bet 2. Who bet 2? I think we're finishing. I just have to pencil mark. Let's see. What do we need in this box? We need a 1. That's gonna go here. Places the 9. We need a 2. I'm not sure where the 2 goes yet. We need a 3. So we need a 4 as well. So 2, 4. How's this resolve? This 4C's over. So that's 2. That's 4. That's a 5. the 6 C's up. So that's 3, 5, 4, 2, 3, 6, 4. Oops. Wait. 6. Oh, 5, 4. Nice. All right. We did it. Thanks for the help, everybody. And thanks for the puzzle, Scott. I think we'll finish up with some word games. I'm pretty tired, so I'm gonna lean on you guys a bit. Something was really tiring about this stream. I think it was just all the drop frames and the difficult anti-night puzzle. But yeah, this was good. Just give me one moment. Please stand by. I'm gonna run an ad as well, but stick around for word games. We'll do a small number of them, but we'll do them. Let's see. So we'll try to get through our normal daily games, but I think probably we'll skip 20 letters. That one takes a bit longer. We'll give it a nice stare, but I don't think we're going to spend a lot of time on that one. I had fun, but it was just tiring trying to deal with all that stuff. I really hope we don't encounter more technical issues in the future like this. This was nasty. Restarting the stream like 10 times. All right, so let's see how this works. Daily word games. There we go. Just gotta adjust the size of my browser window here. All right, and then we're good. Yeah, chat being super lagged just makes the interaction really hard. Hopefully we don't run into these technical issues a lot. But let's have some fun with word games. I'm sure this will cheer me up. Now's a good time to catch up. You can let me add the clock to this one as well. Hopefully I'll be able to add that easily. Browser source, time. And this fits really nicely right here, I think. Like that. How's that look? That's pretty good. Oh, thanks. You're very kind, Screaming Ice Cube. I know people are getting frustrated and leaving just because of all the buffering and stuff. I don't blame them. I would like to preserve my streak on those. We'll see. I mean, we'll do our best. So I'm just gonna shotgun politics and country and economics. Wow, these are not close. Economics is closest, but not that close. Wow, so the top 1,000th is 18. Is that the lowest we've seen? Kick, apparently. Money. Cash. I think it's not quite money related. Building. How about sports? We always like to do sports. I also football is lag. Oh, unfortunately not lag. Money. Value. We're not very close on these. Let's pick something else. How about academia? Academics. Oh, we're very much not academics. Magnificent. Nope. Work. House. Ball. Coins. Just coin? No. School. Friendship. Oops. How to spell it right? No, we're not friendship apparently. Coal. Not doing multi-word phrases. We can do middle and earth though. Owner. Oh. Okay, I don't know where owner came from, but 988. So chief? Executive? Isn't this like the same as what we had yesterday? Manager? It was manager. Nice. Cat. Cat could have been. How close was cat? Let's see. Cat is 0.54. Unfortunate. Nice, we got it in 27. 27 factorial, nice. So we're gonna start with owner in Squardle. Owner. All right, that's not bad. There's a W somewhere in this game. How about older? Orate? What are we trying to get here? Wow. Okay. There's an R. Trick. I like that. Place the R. Okay. So you're saying this column row 5, column 4 is an E. Sure is. Oops. There's a W in this word. So maybe like what? Row 5, column 5 is an R. How do we know that? Oh, because none of these are R. So that is an R. This word has a W in it, but it doesn't have O, E, or R, or T in it. So, and W isn't second, which makes me think it's here or here. Bottom word could be water. True. What do we know about T's? We know there's a T somewhere. So if this was water, then this ends in W. So it could be, how do we end in W? An A or a U? OW is the most common, but there's no O in the word. What if we just pick a word that ends in W, even if it's not right? Throw? Well, there's no O, but center square is likely L. I mean, it could be L. Straw? I think straw is a good option. Do we know about... Yeah, I'm just gonna go with straw. Nice. AW is correct. So I think this is water. Okay, so this middle word, it could be L here or D. E in row 4, column, yes, E is here. Oops, E. We're getting this word just by happenstance. Is this order? I think this must be order. So this word ends in D. So let's say O-R-D-E-R. So let's just assume it's order until proven wrong. Now, if this was an L, what could this do? Wood? I like that. Ooh, it's not wood, but it's close. Okay, I'm gonna type water here. Nice. Bonus guess. All right, so the W is definitely here. Oh no, the W's at the end. It's could. So what's this word? Macaw? It's a type of bird. All right. This word is something. Polt? What's this word then? M-A something something O. It's got a... Let's see, we've used the A's. We've used the O. Macho. Yeah, so if this is colt, that's not even a word. Magoo? Is golt a word? No. Dolt? Polt. It's not polt. Oh, mambo? Oh, this is order. Let's try mambo. Yep, there we go. Nice. 5 guesses remaining. That's usually what we get. All right, so we need to start with mambo in Quordle. That's going to be fun. All right, what do we follow up with? How about you like glyph? Ooh, this has a lot of those letters. So does this one. I was going to say happy, but the P's used. Fling? Which one's fling? Maybe you were suggesting fling before we did glyph. Holly. No, there's no L. Oh, this one. It could be holly. Let's try it. It is holly. Good. That's out of the way. This has OL like that. Oh, this is HA something something Y, and it's not happy. Handy? I kind of like handy or hasty. So can we use NDST or at least some of those letters? Yeah, we can do stand. Okay, so it's hasty. Okay, so what do we need now? I need the E, I, and U, just so I have some vowels. Oh, you think it's solve? It could be. How about we do... We have 4 guesses left, so... Shire's not bad, because I want to know if that starts with SH. Let's do it. It's not Shire, but it uses the R and the E. So it's SH. Could it be Shrek or something? No, Shrek's not a word. Shrew? You think it's shrew? This one is solve. And is this one shrew? Let's try it. It's not shrew. We got to get it now. SH something ER. Sheer? All right, I'm hitting enter. Ah, we did it. Sheer. It could have been true. You don't know. All right, so now we got to start with... Should we start with these 4? That seems like a lot for Sedecordle, but... I had a YouTube comment. How do you feel about Sedecordle starting with 5 words that cover all the letters except X? Do you want to try that? Or is that a bit much? What do you guys think about that one? Could pull that comment up. Let's try it. Okay. Never heard of these words before, but it accepts them, so I just have to find the comment. It was by Ruby Peak. I'm gonna just paste this in chat. So we have 21 guesses and 16 words. So if we start with 5 words, we have to get 0 errors. So how do you feel about that? It did work for my short. So we do you want to risk 0 errors here? All right. Derek wants to do it. So glent, brick, jumpy, waxed, and vazed. All right. We got to find a good one though. This one is so what is this one? Worse. Okay. No, it's not. We failed already. Oh, it couldn't have been worse. Why did you say that? Oh, come on. It was sword. No, it wasn't sword either. You guys are saying worse, but you couldn't start with W. I can't believe you guys just immediately trolling me. The one on the left is sword. I kind of want to clear cache and start over for you trolling me like that. Oh my gosh, this is jaunt. Come on. Sniff. What's this one? It's got 2 R's in it. Arrow. Is this S-O... W-E-R? Okay. Something R-O-V-E. Trove. This one is S-H-A-R-E. This one is G-L-A-Z-E. This ends in E something Y. E. Is this needy? I think this is needy. And this one is S-H-R shrub. This one is rower. Do I have another letter? No, it's power. This one is S something R-U. What other letters do I have? T. Oh, it ends in T. Strut. I'm just double checking for another letter here. Yeah, strut. This one ends with our. Is this one rower? This one's rower. Oh. Yeah, this one ends in E. Let's see. G-M-I-E. Let's see. Does it end in G, D, G, E? Midge? Okay. G-R-O-W-N. Wait, is there an N? Yeah, there is an N. So this is grown. And the last one is false. Darn it. Maybe next time. They can't give you one more guess. One more. All right. What's our hidden word? Could be grail. So how about liars? G-R-A-I-L. Oh, yeah, the A is there in grail. Whoops. I'm so tired. How about gale? No, that starts with G. A grin. G-R-A-I. The I is going to turn red. I have to double check you guys. Logger. G-R-A-I-L. Okay. I like logger. Wait, the R. Wait, why is the R red? It's not grail. It ends in R. Is it glare? I think it might be glare. Okay, well, can we use the R twice in this word? I guess we don't have to anyway, because we need to use the G-I-N-A anyway. Giant? Well, using the R would be nice. Rails. I don't need to use the L though. Arac. I don't need to use the A twice. If I can use... No, I have to use a gray letter anyway, so... What did we say the word was? I've already forgotten. Glare? So I can't start with G. I could do... Arrow? Oh, I'm thinking I'm thinking raged. Because we can't get it in one anyway. So now this last word, we just need to use R and I. So if we start with R-I, we're guaranteed. Like, I don't know, rides. Perfect. There we go. I think the only way to fail this game is to not understand how it works. All right. We're moving on. Lord of the Rings, we always start with Bilbo until it is Bilbo. How about liars? There's no liars in the entire slip. No, not. I don't want to repeat the S. Slide. There's no slides in Lord of the Rings? Good night, Screaming Ice Cube. Thanks for joining us. I don't think they say that in Lord of the Rings either. How about Frail? How about Gimli? Hey, I placed the L. Sling? No. The L's placed. Skill. Okay. So does it end in ILS? There's no F or A. It could also be SIL something. I don't know how that works though. Like SL. Probably ends in ILS. I don't know what this would be. Utils? Nope. Fills? Nope. Do we just do? I think we should just use a bunch of gray letters. Oh, my clock's cut off. How'd that happen? What's cutting it off? Good question. There we go. That better? Evils. There it is. All right, Star Wars, we start with Force. And then we fail horribly. Thing. Oh, look at that. Chief. My focus determines my reality. Good job, David, by the way. All right, we start with space. How about drift? Okay. Lounge. Oh, I do lounge, but that's 6 letters and it ends in E, so probably not lounge. Yeah, that was the fastest we've ever done Star Wars. Riker? There's no I. Lower. Okay. L. Wait, what comes before? Okay, so Elnor? There we go. From Picard. Sounds like an elf name, but he's a Romulan. All right. We're going from cool to warm. Wool? Womb? Nope. I don't even know how to move from here. So maybe not wool. Put coal. Oh, woot? No, woot isn't a word. Wart. Nope. There's no woot. Whirl? No. If it's a word, it doesn't accept it. How am I? Wool, wood, word, worm, warm. Nice. Peter, I apologize in advance for being a combination of tired and dropping half my frames during your puzzle, but hopefully you enjoy it anyway. All right, 20 letters. We are going to just do whatever we figure out first, and we're going to move on. Moonshine? That's not good enough. Welcome, Peter, by the way. Someone give me something. Pitching? That's too short. No, there's no R. TION probably goes with something, yeah. Like mention, but longer. Admonition. That's good. It's not going to be the answer, but whoa, we have we have all these consonants and 2 vowels. You can do shine and magnetism. Okay. Why would it be insight? What did you want to do with insight? Okay, let's do champion. Champion. It's too short. Admonishing. I have too many consonants. Admonishment. Nice. Point sig. Coping? Where's the IT go? Nice. That's close enough. I don't know what pickotting is, but I'll take it. You guys can try to figure out how to get the last, however many points that is, 7 points on your own. I'm moving on. Worldle. What has a bunch of islands like that? It's not Indonesia, is it? No, it's very much not Indonesia. It's Greece. Okay, it's Greece. Thank you. So we're gonna start in Greece. Cold. All right, well, let's try Argentina. Also cold. That's less cold, but not by much. Let's try Russia. Still cold. Okay, how about Australia? Very cold. All right, Canada. Okay, Mexico. It was Mexico. We did it. All right, we will do the daily Geoguessr, but no streaks today because it's super late. Okay, where we got 3 minutes per round. Ooh, where are we? We're driving on the right. Interesting. Got farmland. Got any signs at all? Circle truck. Oh. What kind of language is that? Is that Scandinavian? Dorgund? Netherlands? Is NL Netherlands? I don't know the abbreviations. Should I just pick? I guess I could just pick somewhere around here. That look good? Do we have ocean visible? I could keep going. We got a minute and a half. 2 speed bumps. A. Does A mean something? Yeah, one of these highways, I guess. Which highway is it? Diverse fruit. What's this? Beakweg. Anyone know where Beakweg is? Schoenbeek. Oh, it's a gated community. Oh, it just means bikeway? Okay. Oh, I see. All right, well, I'm running out of time, so I'm just gonna guess where I clicked. Not bad, 93 kilometers away. All right. Nutrimix. Interesting. El Gran Guile. Super Bodega. That's an interesting telephone number. Give me something. Jessica, Google something. Quickly. We got Goodyear. I should look at the sun. The sun is northeast, so I think we are probably in Latin America somewhere. I'm trying to give you something to Google. Here, this sign here. I don't know. Gas Express. It's Argentina. I can be way off and still be correctly in Argentina. Peru, you think? Ooh, what's this say? Oh, come on. Peso. We're in Guatemala? GT, Guatemala, right? All right, 169 kilometers. No entre. Where's our sun? We're in the northern hemisphere. I don't think these are EU plates. Yeah, I mean, it could be Mexico. Spanish-speaking northern hemisphere. Things look US-ish, so, but Mexico's huge. If we could get some kind of... Oh, pare. Ryakusha told me something about pare, and I forget what it was. Central America is pare? 250-8025. Huh. '787 area code? That's something to Google. Puerto Rico. Oh, so we're in the US then, huh? Let's do it. Puerto Rico. Where is it? Found it. I'm gonna say we're in San Juan. Nice. 3.5 kilometers away. Next round. Ooh, water. Pretty. CZ? Is that check? Someone double check the TLD for CZ. So where? There's water. What has water? Could it be here? This kind of runs through the whole country. Could we just be in Prague? More evidence. This is evidence. So hard to scan in a foreign language. I'm thinking just sticking us here or something. Seska Lipa is a town name. North of Prague. Trying to find it. Way north. Oh, it used where I clicked, so that's good. Oh, it's pretty close. What do you say? Oh, okay. So, Korean? Ooh. Hello, traffic person. So where in Korea are we? Is it always Seoul? Lots of construction. What's that say? Bongdong Geoguessr. Bongdong Yeotio-gil. Hello, where are we? Oh, I'm leaving civilization here. There's a sign though. You're the southern tip of South Korea. Are we talking east or west coast? Gwangju or Busan? Good night, David. Oh, on an island. Ooh. So down here? This one here? Jeju-do? Closer to Jeju. Oh, not Jeju. This island? On the mainland, barely. So like over here? Middle Peninsula. Oh, I clicked right on it, right? No, maybe not. Bongdong. Oh, Okay, I wasn't quite right. View summary. 23,953. Not too bad. Nice. All right, thanks everybody. I am exhausted. I'm sorry about all the stream issues. Hopefully tomorrow will be magically fixed. Let's put on my end screen here, and thank you to my supporters. And also, let's thank people who did things today. So, David Taviera subscribed. Welcome, David. Thank you for subscribing. Anyone else who's not subscribed, please do so. It helps me out a lot. Smank became a member. Thank you very much, Smank, for becoming a member. And Franco became a member. So thank you, Franco. 2 new members. That is awesome. I also have a merch shop, which you can see in the description. If you would like to buy any merch, you are absolutely welcome to. It has an artistic rendering of my dog and no branding, so it's just super cute. And you can get super cute merch. So all that good stuff. And of course, like and subscribe to the stream and hit the bell. I stream pretty much every evening now. So Confucius say dog who chase car gets exhausted. Yeah. Man who puts face in punch bowl gets punch in nose also. So, and with that, I will end the stream. Thank you again, and I will see you tomorrow.